Hi, Nicole.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, I see I have an appointment for you today, and you wanted to go over some new fashion looks for the fall.
Yeah, I want to get into more fall trends.
Okay, fall trends. So, what are you kind of looking for? Are you looking for clothes to go out, like on a date, to work? Is it kind of all of it? Something more casual?
I would say a little bit of everything and earthy tones,
Okay.
but also I'm here for a pop of color every so often. So
Dark, more burnt, warm
Yeah.
colors are very in this season.
Yeah.
And I just see by your skin tone and your hair that you would look amazing because you kind of have a natural tan and your eyes are kind of hazel, so they could go either way. I love working with eye color that is kind of ambiguous. Like, you have the kind of eye color that, depending on the lighting, can change, and definitely
Right.
that translates to clothing. So I'm excited to try some different things.
I'm excited.
Okay, so I see right now you're still very spring. We want to try to get you into the fall, or you're very summery right now. Okay, so do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, off the bat, what colors do you think would go best?
I'm thinking I have a few things in mind that are black and white paired with burnt orange. Also, I want to put you in a couple of reds to see how that looks. Red can be very hit or miss on people. I have a feeling red's going to look great on you, but it's a very deep red.
Okay.
And blacks and black and white is also something that I love, so we're going to try that as well. Are you open to trying earrings and shoes too, if I have anything that pops up?
Yeah, if anything pops up, why not?
I have
Let's
a few
do it.
cool earrings that I think that you would look really good in.
I don't have my ears pierced though.
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Oh my gosh, you don't? Okay, well then never mind. We're gonna skip that because I don't have any clip-ons. But
I love the shoes idea. Maybe some makeup, eyeshadow.
I love that. You know what? I think I could spruce up your look right now.
Okay.
We're gonna hit you up with some really cool eyeshadows.
Yeah, hit me up with everything.
Okay, great. So first I'm going to take your measurements and write them down, and just to know your length and all that. So I'm going to have you stand up.
Okay.
And we're going to put Miss Cindy down and begin.
All right, bye, Miss Cindy.
Okay, so go ahead and see this. You have 23 inches. Okay, let me see it again. Just want to see the 3/4 length that we have here. That is 45 centimeters, 17 and a half. So, all right, and if you could put your arm forward so I can measure your wrist too. Okay, that's about 19 here. Want to do a wider measurement too to see if we have any cool wider. So usually we leave about 3 inches here for leeway on 70s style. Okay, that's about 12 inches here on this one. Do you prefer sleeves that give a lot of way?
I like everything.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'd be open to that.
What about high necks? Because I know that some people are really bothered or feel constrained by turtlenecks. Anything that's a no to you?
No, not really.
Okay, great. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and measure your neck too. Okay, so 18 inches here. And then if we want something a little wider, we have, I'm gonna give it about a 4-inch leeway, so 22 inches there. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna measure your head too. These are just lengths if we want to give you a headband or a hat. 15 here. That's 14 and a half here. Okay. Okay. And any fashion statement eyewear, I just want to make sure we don't get any glasses that are too big or small. 8 inches and 8 inches is kind of your framework. So okay. Okay. I'm gonna measure shoulder to shoulder now. This is 18 here. Okay, 40, 49. Okay. Okay. And then just from your chest down, you have about 44 here. And then that 8 inches would be 16. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead and just stand straight. I'm going to go ahead and let's see, just get all the way around. Okay. Just want to see here. Okay. And then, yes, thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. So here, the shoulder blades. Thank you. This is good. We have 54. We have 19. Okay. Okay. All right. And then let's see what else to do here. 16 here. 17. And let's do arm to arm. Okay, if you could turn around again up here. Okay, so 12 half. And your elbows here. 11 and 9. Okay. Let's do this side. That's 12. Okay, that's 11 here too, so it's pretty symmetric. And 9.5. I'm gonna go ahead and just get your legs now, okay? Okay, 42. You know what? Would you mind removing your shoes? Just so I can get a good height assessment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to help me?
I would love to.
Thank you, Katie ASMR.
You're very welcome.
I just got back from the beach. That's why I have those
Oh, I think
socks
they're
on.
really fun.
Palm tree.
And I love these shoes, honestly.
Thank you.
I think they're great for fall as well.
Yeah, I swear I'm ready for fall.
Yeah.
I'm so
think
ready.
You just need a couple of cool outfits to kind of like accentuate these. But
That's what I'm saying.
I have one more pair
Fall.
that I want you to try on, but these actually work really well.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
okay. Okay. on. Perfect. Just gonna get your hips measurements. Excuse my reach here. All right. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Just going to get the ankles. Okay. That's 26 and 10 here. Now we have 10. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. I'm just going to measure. If you could actually put your foot right here. I'm just going to get the proper measurement just so we have the right shoe length. Okay, so you're about 8.5, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I can tell. So that is your true measurement, about 12 inches here. Let me see the other foot just to make sure. Sometimes they vary. 11.5. So this one's a little bit smaller, but we always try to size up, you know, to prevent cramping and bruising. So I think that you're an 8.5. Okay. Just gonna go over to this side. Okay. All right, so that's symmetric. And over here. Okay, 24. And in case we want like a tight skirt, like a pencil skirt, I'm just gonna get this measurement here. Okay, 89 and 27, perfect. Okay, great. So I did notice just a little bit of lint on your dress. So do you mind if I go ahead and get that off? I'm just a little bit obsessive about delinting things.
Of course.
I have a couple different lint rollers I'm just going to use here. Just get your hair back. Okay. Okay, and you do have some debris just sticking here. Okay. All right, so that was just complimentary lint removing service that I do, and there'll probably be some lint on the outfits that I give you to try on. Now they are not going to be sized perfectly because that's why I took the measurements. I'm going to tailor them to fit you, but I just want to see stylistically and color-wise like what we're working with. So
Okay.
I'm going to give you the first outfit. I'm excited for you to see it.
Me too.
I'll be right back. I love this. I'm obsessed with this look on you.
Me too. I feel like I'm going out with the girls. It's so perfect. Thank you.
It's like you're a fall Greek goddess. It's very fall, but it's fun. It's not like
So fun.
you're not trapped in a pumpkin sweater or like it's
I can breathe.
very breathable.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's great. I am going to de-lint it, and then we might just wipe down the leather a little bit because it's just been sitting in a closet for a while. How does that feel measurement-wise?
I feel like it's right. It's good fit. Like, especially the shoes are perfect. Like, I feel very comfortable and easy.
The shoes match beautifully with it.
Yes, they really do.
Yeah, so that's great. Let me wipe it down real quick. It's a really unique color too, which is why if you're getting this skirt, blacks or whites, solids with the top is a great way to go. If you feel more adventurous, go for it. But I really like how simple this is and how
Me too.
the skirt is the centerpiece because it's very unique.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, go ahead and turn around. I just want to get the. Okay. Again, let's see it, and the shoes feel comfortable. Okay. Just want to see the length of the skirt because I think it's perfect, and I just want to keep that in mind for your future stylings. That is 28, and then here we have I think a 20. It goes to 29 at the longest, and then 26. I'm gonna go the other side here. 28 inches here, so that's a really good range for you. So, since I am shorter, a skirt like that on me would just give a different vibe, but for you, it's like perfect. If it's nighttime or if you feel cold, because it is turning into cold weather, definitely some opaque tights, fishnet tights if you're feeling sassy.
I'm always feeling sassy.
Would go great.
Let's do it.
Yeah. All right. Let me see this. I like the chunky tank top here. It's a perfect length because it's good for work, but also not too constricting here. Okay. It's about 1.25 inches. Okay. Beautiful. All right. You know what comes next. I'm just going to get some of the lint off.
Okay. You're gonna make me look so gorgeous, so ready to go out on the town, like have myself a night.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you look gorgeous, so it's just different options. Gotta get out of that pink dress, as cute as it is. Okay, go ahead, turn around. Okay. I'm seeing just a little bit of thread poking out, so I'm going to snip that. Skirt, so there's just a tiny little thread here. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to get the lint in the back as well. This is a really good lint brush, so I'm not going to have any problems here. Okay, I'm just going to shine these a little bit. Just get a little bit of wax here, just to clean them up a little bit. Okay. Looks like we got a little sand. Okay. Not as much stuff over here, but I just want to make sure that we're all shiny before I give you your next option to try on. So those look pretty good. So I think these will be versatile and work for any outfit. But I want you to actually try on a dress next, and I'm gonna see how you like it, okay? I really like this for you. I think it looks
Same.
very classy, but also has personality, very, very fall. I might want to make the length a little bit longer, a couple inches, just because it does want to be a full-length gown. How do you like the shoes?
I love everything. I think it matches really well.
Okay. I want you to try this overcoat on over it. I just want to see how it looks. It is bold because it has that white lace, but I feel like it might look really good just to dress it up even more. I just want to see.
It's like a very cute cardigan, versatile. I could wear it for like anything, I think. I really want to go on this date with this guy. I've been like kind of seeing at my church. So I think this would be good for that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Let me see. I like it on you. I think that the lace might be, I think you have it on, let me see. Do you have it on inside out? No, you don't. The lace might be in competition with the crisscross up here.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm gonna have to.
I think it's hot.
You
It's
like
hot.
it? Do you feel good in it?
I feel like I'm gonna go on a date with that guy from the church.
From church. That's the most important thing.
I
You
feel-
feel good.
Yeah.
You think it's good? Okay, great. So we're
And
gonna.
then later on, I'll take it off.
And then we'll take it off. Ooh, I like it. Feisty. Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and de-lint it. I'm gonna take a look at some measurements here, but I'm really happy with what we have.
Okay.
Okay.
Me too.
Gonna get a measurement of the length of the dress, kind of the underarm here. So I do want to lengthen it by a couple inches. This is 44. Okay. Okay. So that'll be about lengthening it by 3 inches. I do like that your cool shoes are exposed here. So what do you think of the length?
It could go either way.
Yeah, I think we should make it a little longer.
Okay.
Just so it's like more catered to you. Okay. That's good. Okay. And then taking here, going a couple inches down. Let's do 3.5. That way if it flows out, there's gonna be a lot of space here. I do like the material. Is it comfortable on you? Okay, good. I don't see any other adjustments to make in terms of lengthening. The waist seems perfect. It has a little bit of room so you're not constrained, but it's still very flattering to your curves. So you can also do an off the shoulder look too, just depending on what you're feeling. But I like this classic look here in the back. Okay. All right, go ahead and turn around again. All right, let me see you again with this kind of over jacket. Nice, nice. I really like the sleeve length, don't you?
Yeah, it's so perfect.
If that bothers you, I could take it in.
It's perfect.
Okay, but it's kind of in style to have the kind of just past the knuckles kind of like look here. Yeah. Looks good. Also pull it in front, but I like it off the shoulder. Doesn't look too put together. Okay. You can turn around. Perfect. Not a lot of lint here, but I do see a little bit of debris. I'm gonna take off one of these sheets here. Like these little leaves that stick up. Very nice. Okay, so I do have one more option that I want you to try on just for your third outfit, and this is more of like a business casual. We'll see if you like it. Okay, how do you like this one?
I like it.
Be honest. Be honest.
I like it. I feel like I could be maybe going to a dinner or lunch.
Okay.
Or going out somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's not my first choice, but
Yeah.
it's in the mix.
So this was a little bit more of a daring choice for me. This is a designer skirt. We get designer pieces in all the time, so I just wanted to try something new on you. It's definitely not something you wear to the office, but I just got very inspired by your look and your style, and I just wanted to try it. I love the shirt, and I think it goes well with the boots. But maybe a pair of just a plain pencil black skirt would be better with it, or just a pair of black slacks would really work. But this is something that I personally would wear. So it's all based on your own style, your own feel. How do the shoes feel?
They feel good.
Okay.
I'm ready to walk around and have a fun time in Chicago.
Good, okay. So I'm going to get some of the lint off. Let me go ahead and see. Not a lot of lint on this one, but I just want to make sure because I'm a perfectionist. Very nice shirt, very breathable. It should feel very comfortable. It's silk. Also, you can button up the sleeves a little bit here. You might want to lengthen this part so it flares. So you have that option of buttoning it up here if you get hot or if you just want a change of look. Let me go ahead and get this side. Go ahead and turn around. You could also tuck it in as well, although I kind of like it hanging loose like this. Kind of gives it a punk, devil-may-care kind of vibe to it that I really like. If you had earring holes, I would give you these earrings to wear. So maybe I can order them for you in the clip-on. Do you wear clip-on earrings ever? You do? Okay, very cool. Yeah, definitely a different kind of skirt. Has that kind of tattered look. I believe it was on the runway last fall in some kind of very, very small independent show here in the city. So
Cool.
It is designer, but it's, something new.
Yes.
Very witchy kind of vibe. So yeah, if you ever wake up in the morning feeling witchy, this one will have you covered. Seeing some lint here. Okay, go ahead and turn around. Just kind of making the different layers pop. And I like the length of it too. I know it's probably not one that you're going to pick, but I always like to stretch people out of their comfort zone, just to like envision yourself in different styles. So I think it's fun. I love the shoes.
It is fun.
The shoes are great.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at those real quick and see if I can't just give them a little shine.
Okay.
Just gonna give them some outdoor protectant. Extra shiny. Okay. And I have to ask you, Nicole, you look great in all three outfits. Which one was your favorite?
I think my favorite was the second one for the date.
You like that one?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to have you put that on again. Sit down in the chair and relax, and I'm going to spruce up your eye makeup to go with the theme of that outfit, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to be doing a gold shade on you. And I'm going to start with just right beneath the brows. By the way, I love your brows. I don't know what you did with them, but they look very thick and full. Very, what's the model's name with the thick brows? The one that's crazy.
There's a lot of crazy models.
Oh man, I can't think of it. Well, I'll stop trying to think of it and then it will come to me. See, this is like a very glimmery shade. That's like also a burnt orange, but not too on the nose where it matches perfectly, but it's just so very regal. So you're excited about this date with a guy from church?
We'll have to ask him, but yeah.
I haven't asked him yet. I'm sure he'll say yes. Okay, go ahead and look directly at me. Okay, go ahead and close your eyes. I'm sure it's going to go well. Sorry. But you gotta let him know that you want to go out to a nice dinner with that dress that you have on. I'm excited to lengthen it for you and give it to you.
It's gonna be perfect.
and look at me. Wow, looks really good. I'm just going to even it out because I have a little bit more shimmer on this one than the other. Okay. Okay, look directly at me. Beautiful. Just gonna get some of the creasing in here. I think it matches perfectly. Go ahead and, okay, look up, look down. Perfect. One last little thing I have. I have like a body spray that I'm going to use on your arms, and I can't help myself because I have this and it just looks like it's perfect in terms of the color theme. So I'm just going to put some on your arms. Actually, I'm going to just rub it here. Just gives you a little shimmer. Okay. And I'm just going to spray a little bit. Go ahead and close your eyes and look all the way up. Perfect. You're almost ready to go out. Just gonna brush your hair and give you a little hair oil. Do you like it? Okay. Really, your hair could do anything with this. Really, your hair could do anything. I really like the dimension in your hair. I'm seeing some auburn, some highlights. I think it's just the right choice with this kind of dress. So I'm just brushing it just to give it a little sprucing.
I think this is so perfect, and it's making me more confident to
That's good.
do that day.
That's what fashion should be. It should be not the clothes wearing us, but us wearing the clothes. So it should just take whatever kind of like mood or expression you want to put out in the world and just elevate it. So I'm really glad you came in today, and
I like the glimmer.
Definitely outfits 1 and 2 I think are winners, and maybe the shirt from outfit 3.
Thank you.
Okay, great. Well, thanks for coming in to my stylist salon. Have a great rest of the day. I'm excited to tailor these clothes for you.
Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure I'll send you some pictures of the day.
I can't wait to see. KCC, welcome to your clothing fitting today. I'm excited to just give you a few options. I have a lot of like jacket outerwear kind of looks that I want to try on you, as well as something more feminine, a couple evening wear options, and I just want to play around with style today. Awesome. So first I'm going to just take some measurements, and then we'll get started on just the first looks. I have some accessories too, as well as some makeup finishing touches. So we're gonna get you a little bit glammed up today.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
Sure. So when we send some of the clothing options to the tailor, I just want to make sure we have the perfect measurements. Just so the sleeves fit. This is 7 inches from the neck. Okay. Okay, we have 6.5 on the left. Awesome. All right. I'm going to measure around your head too, just in case we want to hat. That's 23 inches here. Okay. And I'm going to measure shoulder to shoulder. It's about 1 centimeter, 16.5. Just want to make sure it's the same with this one too. Same 13.5 and 35. Okay. Go ahead and just turn around for me. Alright, I'm just going to measure the back. You don't want anything falling off the shoulders. That is 9 inches. Okay. And then from the neck to the midsection, that's about 20. So if you want to do something backless, maybe we go down to about 28 at the lowest. Okay, and that would be the right side of the back. So on this side, 9.5 at the lowest, 26 on that left side. So okay. And then we're gonna do mid-arm to arm in the back. That is 49. We'll say it's 50 inches to give you a little extra room. Okay. Okay. And then I'm just going to measure the neck here. In case you want a high collar, that's about 6 centimeters and 2.5 inches. Okay. All right, you can go ahead and turn around again. Thank you. I'm just going to measure your arms too, just for sleep. Now this does have to be precise. I'm going to give you some leeway. So it measures about 5.75 centimeters, but I'm going to give you 6.5. That would be the right arm. Okay. I'm going to do just the midsection here. It's about 8 inches. Let's do centimeters instead, just to be consistent. Okay. So 10. Um, 10.5 here. You could just gently put your hand here. Perfect. I'm just going to get your wrist. So if we want a very tight sleeve, let's go going to be 13 centimeters. If you want to do a longer one, something more 70s style, it's going to be 14. And go ahead and rest it. 10 centimeters tight, 14 for a flare. Okay, I'm just going to get the other side. So this is going to be, let's see. Okay, it's about 8.5 centimeters, and no, that's 10 inches. We'll do 2.5. Okay. And then the mid-length would be 8 3/4. We're going to just go ahead and put 9 to give your arms some breathing room. And that would be the left arm. Okay. And then this section is going to be 7 3/4 inches. Perfect. Okay. And if you could just gently extend your hand again. Very good. I'm going to do, okay, about 5.5 for a tight sleeve, and then about 14 again. Okay. Alright. Just want to see if there's anything else I want to measure. Oh, in case we want to bring a top down to do something lower cut, I'm just going to measure from the nape of your neck down just to see. It's about 10 centimeters. Okay. And so I think that's good for the base. I'm just going to measure your bust. Just give you some extra room here. Okay, that's good. All right. So I think we're going to start with a couple denim jackets.
Okay.
Okay. And these have a variety to them. There's one that's more frayed and more of like a 90s style, and this one is more 1980s. It has this design in the back, puffy sleeves, and denim is definitely coming back.
Yes, it is.
So I think that this will look great on you. I just kind of want to kind of see. Go ahead and
Perfect.
Okay. Alright, so it looks really good. I see it has some fray to it. Let me just adjust these so you can button them, or do you prefer, kind of like this look actually.
Yeah.
And you could button it from this side. It's a nice little flare.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do the other side. Alright, really cool. So I'm seeing just a little bit of lint build up on this. So I'm just going to take care of that. I'm going to adjust the fraying a little bit, see if I can make it a little bit more prominent because I really like that aspect of this piece. So, okay. There's a lot of actually in here. Button this up. There we go. Just gonna really accentuate the puffiness. Actually looking nice on this side. Okay. Let me see how it looks with the color pot. Kind of like it. This stays. I'll put it down for now, but I think I'll go with it being popped. Okay, I'm gonna go on this side. Okay. Just gonna button this up again, make sure pockets are empty. Yes. Okay. A lot of lint built up here already. Okay. Okay. I'm going to raise the collar a little bit because I think it's kind of more of a 1980s thing to do. Okay. I'm just going to pick at this frame a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more prominent. some fraying here as well. I just want it to come out and look a little more gnarly. There you go. I really like how it lays on you. The puffy sleeves are great. Just gonna get some of this excess fluff off. I'm bringing some of the fabric, just intentionally making it bubble. Okay. Yes. Just really accentuating that kind of ripped style. Okay. I like that a lot. Go ahead and turn around. I'm going to get the back. Very cool. Okay. I'm going to just peel this off. Okay. And just get the back here. Getting off a lot of the lint and excess fabric just to let the denim shine on its own. Okay. Just see a couple little pieces I want to cut off that are fraying. Just a few excess things down here that are just a little bit too long. Okay, there's some right here. Okay, and I'm seeing a little piece right here. Okay, and then this needs to very good. going to finish with the lint roller, and then definitely we'll have this taken in just a little bit to fit your shoulders. Okay, so go ahead and turn around. And how do you like this jacket?
I love it.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's definitely an option just for streetwear. I'm just trying to brush out these frays just to get them to go out in all directions. There we go. Just to make them pop a little bit more. Okay, so I like that. I think we're going to switch to something more feminine and ballerina-y.
Okay.
If you don't mind. I have a top here, and then we're going to put like a nice white lacy thing over it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I really like this look. I think it's really cute. I think it's pretty and feminine and pink, and you're glowing in it. I want to see if it's not too much to put this on over it. I know it's like a lot of print, but it's kind of the point. You see that? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to just pick at it a little bit, get the lint off. I kind of like how it goes off the shoulder. Very, very cute. Okay. Just gonna take this tape off. Okay. Okay. And definitely we'll have this adjusted to fit your dimensions. But how do you like the sleeve length?
I actually like it.
Do you don't want to take it in, or is it?
No, I don't.
I like the length.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives me a very like boho vibe.
Yes. Wow. I could see you wearing this with like a floor length white skirt,
Yes.
or maybe a nude skirt, something like simple and solid in color.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Not a lot of lint here, but I just want to make sure you can rest your arm. Okay, good. of the way. Okay, I'm going to go over to this side just to adjust. Go ahead and bring your arm forward. Rest that. Okay, I think that looks really beautiful. Just seeing a couple of points where there's extra fabric poking out. Just gonna get some of that. Okay, and right here, just right along the sleeve here. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to just go over to this side. Try not to cut your hair. Extra fraying up here at the top. Okay, you can go ahead and turn around. I just want to see the back side. Oh, I love how this lays. I'm just going to put your hair up real quickly just so I can see the whole thing. Okay. Okay, does that feel comfortable?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just gonna put this tag down. And is the fabric itchy at all?
No, actually.
Okay, that's good. Because if it's itchy, it kind of ruins the whole thing.
Yeah.
And we've all had those kind of tops that we learned to hate.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm just going to okay. Seeing some extra fraying here. I'm just going to okay. go ahead and turn around. So I think this would go perfectly with the look if you really want to hammer it in. And I'm gonna put this pearl on you just to, you know, be a little obnoxious about it. Just want everyone to understand the ballerina aesthetic. Or you said boho. Very pretty. Let me see. Oh, I actually love it. I love it with the necklace.
Really?
Yeah, it looks really, really good. So, oh, I'm so excited. So, and I think earring-wise, oh, since there's some gold in that pearl, maybe these, they would match. Let me try again.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh wow, this is a lot of accessories, but the whole point is to have fun and be bold. This is, oh, I got it. Okay, look at you, princess.
Yeah.
All right, so I love this look a lot. For the final look, I'm gonna give you an option. I want to try a dress. So I have this dress, which is just a simple black dress. I also have, where's the other one? I have this one. Which one do you think you would wear out to a date? There's this one is cool and shimmery. You like this one?
Yes.
Awesome. So go ahead and change, and I can't wait to see it on you. Okay. I love this so much. I think it's so fun. I'm a big fan of sparkles, so I'm biased. But I love the sleeves. I love how, you know, we could take them in a little bit, but I really like the looseness, if you agree. Yes. There's like a little lint. There's a few pieces here I want to take care of, but I'm loving the fit on you, and the color looks great on you as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's very versatile with different jewelry, so you could go minimal or maximal, because the dress is kind of like, it's simple, but it's also extra.
Yeah.
Yes, which is what I like about it. So, all right. All right. Sorry. Okay. Definitely, there's some extra fabric. There's one right here. I'm just gonna get. get right along here to some little fuzzies. Okay, if you could turn around, I just want to see the back side too. Okay. Okay, I'm just finishing off with okay, almost there. Just getting a little perfectionist over here. Just gonna be snipping some of the extra loose ends. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to be combing your hair a little bit. And obviously I'm not a hairstylist, but I do like your hair down for this look. Alright, go ahead and face me. Okay. And just here a little bit. Okay. All right. Now, as far as necklaces go, oops. I think I like this green one. Do you? Yes. Let's try it. There goes the other way. There we go. Face front. I love that. I love it so much. I think it's really cute. Do you mind if I put a little blush on you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just to give you a more sun-kissed look. Very cute. Okay. Now, I think with this one I want to put the same earrings in, but I just want to use the top bit because I don't want to overwhelm. Yeah. Does that hurt? Okay, good. All right. I think that is, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
You look amazing. I don't know about an over jacket, but if you get cold, maybe this jacket would look good.
Okay.
I think it would kind of dress it up nicely. Also, I have this leather jacket.
Okay.
If you want to go with a more edgy look, do you like which one?
I think I definitely like this one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you can just like wrap that over your shoulder like I do. You look amazing in all these looks. But I just wanted to give you a few options, and I had so much fun styling you today and clearing the lint from your aura. And I hope you have a good rest of your week.
Thank you.
All
You
right.
too.
Yay.
Hi Katie, my name is Joyce. I'm going to be doing your makeup today. And before we start our makeup application, we're going to be doing some Korean skincare just to help moisturize your face, get it nice and hydrated. Nice. So I'm going to go ahead and start by sanitizing my hands.
Thank you.
And do you have anything applied to your skin today?
No, I use moisturizer in the morning, but that's about it. It's just a clean face. Aside from that.
Awesome. Then I'm just going to start by using some toner.
Okay.
It's a very neutral toner from a brand called Anua.
Nice.
Just going to soak it up evenly throughout the pad. I'm just going to clean off your skin.
Smells amazing.
I love Korean skin products because they all smell so good.
Oh my gosh.
And we're just going to go down your neck as well. Just to make sure the product absorbs evenly. I'm going to go ahead and clip up your hair on the sides if that's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Next, we're going to be applying, this is a collagen toner.
Wow.
So this is going to help moisturize your skin. Just a little bit different. As you can see, it's a little bit sticky. So this is a very moisturizing product. Also very neutral, great for sensitive skin. Because what we want to do is to just really hydrate your skin before we get started.
I need that.
Next, we're going to go in with some moisturizer, and then we're going to use this application brush. And last but not least, I'm going to use this collagen serum. Just a few pumps, just going to help seal everything in. You're going to have that nice dewy Korean glass skin look.
Yes.
Now that your skin is prepped, I'm going to go ahead and start priming it. So I'm going to use the Laura Mercier Illuminating Primer. This is just going to give your skin that glow.
Okay.
And it's also going to keep your makeup in place. So I'm using the same brush that has a little bit of product on it from earlier, just so that that moisturizer can absorb in the skin along with the primer. Paste me just a little bit, thank you. You can face forward. This primer is also just going to help blur your pores.
Oh, I need that.
Even though you don't have any.
Thank you.
You have great skin.
Thanks.
Put them in your hair. Next, I'm just going to conceal your under eyes. We're going to go ahead and put some product in my pan. I'm going to go ahead and use this concealer brush. You could face me. Just conceal your under eyes just a little bit. And what we want to do is just brighten up the center of your face before we start getting into some of the darker contours. If you can look up for me just for 1 second. Thank you. Amazing. You can close your eyes. Now, this might seem a little bit bright right now, but when we put the base on, it's going to all even out. So I'm just going to trust the process.
Okay.
Just want to figure out what foundation works best for you.
Okay.
So we're just going to test out a couple of shades. Just going to apply some of the foundation first, like a paintbrush. Then we're going to go ahead with our foundation brush. Just smooth everything out. Need just a little bit. Thank you. Next, I'm just going to take a moist beauty blender. We're just going to tap, tap, tap at your skin. So it's going to be a lot of patting.
Okay, good.
is just going to help to blend everything and beat everything into the crevices of your face.
Feels like a nice massage.
Mm-hmm. I love using a beauty blender because it just smooths everything out.
Now I know that you have to moisten it. This will be helpful.
Okay, I just want to like make sure everything's kind of evened out. Your face looks really glowy, so that's great. I'm just gonna smoothen out a couple things. Okay, look up for me. There we go. I'm not sure if one of the products, sometimes when the products don't like each other, they do a little bit of like pilling.
Mm-hmm. I think it might have to do with whether it's silicone based or water based or something. I don't know.
I think everything I use should be consistent in terms of formula, but right, I'm just gonna clean up your eyebrows a little bit.
Thank you.
You have great brows already, but we're just gonna make them nice and full. Great skin, great brows.
You're making me blush.
Blessed. Right, I'm just gonna take this brow pencil. While your foundation is setting, before we layer on any more coverage, I'm just going to start with your eyes so that if we need to clean up at the end, we could just do it after we apply all the eyeshadow.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to start with a bright base. you feel any discomfort at any point in time, please let me know.
Okay, it feels very relaxing so far.
Great. All right, if you could face me just a little bit, thank you. Close your eyes. I'm just gonna go ahead, continue to brighten those inner corners. Next, we're gonna go in with some peach tones. Peach tones are super in right now.
Okay.
They're used in a lot of soft glam looks.
I didn't know that.
Peach, and pink, and orange. Close your eyes for me. Right, and next I'm gonna go in with a bit of a bronzy orange tone. Add a little bit of shimmer. Close your eyes for me. Face me for just a second. We're just gonna add a few more layers. Close your eyes for me. Next, I'm gonna go in with a shimmer on your lower lid. So if you could just look up for me. This might be slightly uncomfortable just for a second. Right, close your eyes for just a second. Go into those inner tear ducts. Just a little bit of shimmer. Alright, same thing on your other eye. Look up for me. Alright, same thing, close your eye. Just add some shimmer to those inner tear ducts. This is just going to help to brighten and widen your eyes so they look nice and big. You already have big eyes, but accentuate them even more. Thanks. And we're just going to go in with the bronze. Tap off the excess. Just going to create a little bit of dimension. me for just a second. Alright, close your eyes. It's balanced. Close your eye for just a second. And see if I can remove some excess here. There we go. Okay, open your eyes for me. Awesome. We're gonna go back in with the detail brush. And I'm gonna go back into that bronze tone. Look up for me. Face me just for a second. Awesome, thank you. We're gonna connect it at the edge of the eye. Same thing on the other side. Close your eye for me. Just a second. You can open. Thank you. Alright, look at me. Awesome. I do love these colors on you.
I'm excited to see them.
Next, I'm gonna go in with a darker brown. We're just gonna tight line your eye. So I'm just gonna lift your eyelid just for a second.
Sure.
There might be some minor discomfort, so just relax your eye. Yes. You can keep them closed.
Okay,
And then just relax your eye. No, you're good. Just gonna tight line.
Oh, nice.
Here. Alright, face me for just a second. I'm just gonna curve it out just a little bit so you can keep your eye closed again. Just relax. Alright, and this time what I want you to do is look up for me. Okay, we're gonna go with the eyeliner. You're gonna look up for me. And I'm just gonna line your waterline. Just a little bit of tickling. Sorry. Awesome. Then we're gonna go ahead and do your other eye. I'm just gonna add some tight lining. Look at me. Perfect. Just gonna add a little bit of a wing. Close your eye for me. Thank you. Make sure the wings are balanced. Face me for just a second. Right, look at me. Curve it up just a little bit more. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and tightline your left eye. So look up for me. Again, just a little bit of discomfort. Sorry. No, you're good. You're doing great. Very good. Sorry. It's okay. It's worth it. Okay, space me. Love that. Do you want lashes?
Oh yes, if you have them.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Oh yes. Just give it that. What we do is we take one of these little like angled brushes and then we'll kind of clean up the crease. Right. Right. Just gonna take a little bit of remover, Q-tip. Clean up your crease. Little Mrs. Sniffing. Alright, look at me. Okay, I love that. Just gonna kind of put that again. Alright, look down for me. Alright, look up. Again, we're just gonna clean up that crease. Look down for me for just a second. Okay, I love that. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and get into our lashes. This is your left. Alright, I'm gonna dry out these lashes a little bit, waiting for the glue to get tacky. We have these feather lashes. They're very pretty. She already has amazing lashes, but why not more?
Lashes. More is better. Yeah.
More lashes. Alright, close your eye. if you could just hold while it dries. Right, open for just a second, make sure it's in place. Beautiful. These lashes look really good on you.
Wow.
Close your eye for just a second again. Awesome. I just want to make sure it's like fully tacky. Alright, we're gonna get the other lash on you, so just close your eye for me. We'll just place it. Then I'm gonna push it in. Just keep your eyes closed. Open that for me. Perfect. Alright, just gonna clean up. There's a little bit of glue stuck on the bottom, which happens sometimes. Alright, and look up for me. I'm just gonna clean up this little bit glue we have here. There we go. Oh, sorry. Sometimes the glue just overflows into the bottom too. It's okay. Just gonna take that. There we go. Okay. Sorry.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. I just want to make sure your eyes look balanced. You look like you could be running for like Miss Chicago right now.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. I'm gonna put some mascara on you. The great thing about lashes is you don't have to curl your lashes if you're
Yeah.
wearing fake lashes.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh wow, they do look beautiful.
Yeah, it just like goldens your eyes. I don't know if people like this now.
They do.
Gonna get some product on the brush. All right, if you could just relax your eyes. Perfect. Just putting some mascara on your real lashes to kind of suture the two together. Melt your real lashes into the fake lashes. Right, awesome. Beautiful. Then I'm going to use one of the smaller spoolies
Okay.
for your bottom lashes. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just add a little more to this side. Perfect. Okay. This is her mascara, by the way, which is why I can apply it directly onto her lashes.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go back in with just. Okay, we're gonna go back in with just a little bit of foundation.
Okay.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover up any excess eyeshadow powder, mascara, any fallout that might have occurred while applying our makeup. I'm gonna take my finger dabber. Look up for me. We're gonna go in with a contour stick. Perfect. We're just gonna contour a little bit. We're gonna go ahead, contour those cheekbones, on your forehead, down your jawline. I'm gonna use a buffing brush and just blend it. Excuse me for just a second. Make sure everything's blended nicely. Alright. Then cleanser. Then I'm gonna go in with a little bit of bronzer just to warm up your face. and then we're gonna go in with more brown color.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and contour your nose.
Okay.
You already have very nice features, so it's not
Thank you.
hard to just a brush bristle. Alright, and then I'm gonna highlight your nose bridge. Okay, next I'm gonna apply powder to your whole face.
Okay.
Okay, look up for me. Perfect. So this is HD Fix powder. That's gonna help to absorb some of that glare.
Yeah, I tend to get shiny sometimes.
Shiny's great. Shiny means you're glowing and youthful.
Yay.
They say if you have oily skin, you will have better skin in the long run because your skin is always moisturized.
Yes.
So less wrinkles for the future.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I'm going to take a fluffy brush. Just pat your whole face. Beautiful. I'm going to go in with a little bit of baby pink blush.
Perfect.
Just top off some of that blush from earlier. Very nice and light, natural. And then we're going to finish off with just a little bit of highlighter.
Love it.
Again, a little goes a long way with these products, so just a little bit. Your cheekbones. Your nose bridge. Okay, and then we're gonna finish off your lip with some lips. Just relax. Face me for just a second. Let me just make sure you're even. And we're gonna apply this rosy lip color. Again, with these products, a little goes a long way. So just open your mouth and relax. Yeah, just slightly. And just rub your lips together for me. I'm just gonna put this here for just a second. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the edges just a little bit. And then we're going to finish off with a gloss. And last but not least, we're just going to put on some lip gloss. This has hints of like a glow bronze glimmer in it to match with your eyes. So you could simply rub your lips together. It's going to give out that shine. Gorgeous. Keep your lips moisturized. We're going to finish off our look with some setting spray.
Very good. She's a good girl. She's so good. Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Alright, and our look is finished.
Yay. Oh my gosh, Joyce, I cannot believe you are so talented. I feel so beautiful.
I'm glad you love it. You look beautiful. You're beautiful already, but...
Oh, and you nailed the glassy look too. I just feel very dewy and fresh. My eyes have a hint of pizzazz, so I wish I could just keep you around to have you makeup all the time because I've never looked better. Thank you.
You're glowing.
Thank
Thank you for having me.
All right. Alright, KCC, I'm excited to be playing with your hair today. Today I'm going to try some pin curls. Your hair already has a really nice bounce to it, so what I want to do is kind of play that up a little bit and use a curling iron and some pins just to give that 1940s bouncy kind of look, okay? Okay. First, I'm just going to be detangling and just getting all the kinks out so I have a good canvas to work with. I'm going to start by putting half the hair up. Spray. Just using a combination of heat and natural curls, pinning them up so they'll stay. Okay. Luckily, your hair is pretty workable with. Has some, just not any frizz, so that makes this an easier process. Okay. Try not to make these too tight because we don't want it to look like banana curls. Don't know why they're called banana curls, because bananas aren't
Curly at all.
tiny, and they're not curly, so none of that makes sense, but I guess that's our world.
Yeah.
Gotta do this again. Okay. Just gonna get the end right here sticking out a little bit. Perfect. I'm not using much spray because your hair is just kind of perfect in texture where it doesn't need much oil or aerosol. And I love how this curls up into a perfect circle. Yes. Beautiful. Gonna finish that end here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And let me know if it gets too hot. Definitely can do it a little further away. Okay. Gonna just spray some water here. Just to help the flyaways. Got a little bit of baby hairs down here, so I'm just gonna try to very gently curl those. They're already kind of doing their own thing. Okay, there we go. Going to just pin this here. Beautiful. So I think I have most layers that I want on the top. We're going to let them sit. And now I'm going to just decide about your part. I think we're going to do a side part to do something more retro. So okay. And I wanted the part to be right here. Let me see how that looks. I like it, I like it. Okay, so we're going to separate the hair. Gonna make it a little bit more precise here. Okay, these are looking so cute in the front. I'm gonna have a hard time taking them down. I might leave a couple. Could be the new style. Most of them will come down, but I might leave a couple. Alright, a few more strands on this side. I'm going to actually, no, I think I'll do the whole thing. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. we have one more. Okay. Oh, look at you. Okay. So I'm gonna keep that in and do a few finishing touches to your makeup, and then we'll see what happens when we take it out.
Thank you.
Okay. You don't need a lot of touching up, but I'm just going to dot your under eyes with some concealer. And just blend it in. Sorry. Okay. Going to put some blush on. All right, and I'm going to put some blush on the cheeks. Very pretty. I really like this blush. It's like creamy. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put a lip balm on and then some gloss, just to make it shiny. Okay. Okay. Doing the top layer. Perfect. Perfect. And you don't have a lot of shine to you. Go ahead and look at me. I'm just going to very, very lightly go over your mascara. It'll be barely noticeable. Only to me. There you go. Excellent. Okay. Gonna get some earrings, and then we'll take down the hair and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna give you two options. Which one do you think?
These ones.
Yeah, I like them too. It's a good pop of color because you're wearing a really pretty shirt, but it's neutral. So, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to take down the bottom layer. These curls really worked, and I'm just brushing them out just to give you a natural little bounce. They look very luxurious. So excited. Okay. Very strong. Make sure I didn't miss any on this layer. Okay. Nice. Very cute. Really nice body. All right. It's just a way to have really defined curls with using minimal heat. Still had a curling iron to make sure we didn't lose definition, but I'm gonna brush this out. Let me see how this looks in the front. Okay. I think it looks so beautiful. I'm trying to give you a 1940s vibe. So I'm actually gonna leave these.
Okay.
I do want to make them higher though. Let's see if we can make them higher. Or will I just mess it all up? Let's see. Oh, I love it. And depending on how soft you want to go, you could always brush them out, but because your hair is naturally kind of straighter, I don't want to do it too much. I'm going to just spray a little bit some more. And let's see. Okay. Go ahead and look at it. Tell me if you like it.
I love it.
This is my unprofessional attempt at a 1940s happy lady.
You did perfect.
I was inspired by the shirt you wore, and I love the little pin up here. And you're just a pin-up woman of the world.
Yes.
Now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me play with your hair today. All right.
It's actually so cute.
Hi, Ezra.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm really glad to have you here.
Thank you, Katie.
Today I'm going to be doing just a luxurious skincare routine. I really want to work on just pampering your face. I'm going to be using techniques like a clay mask, moisturizer, so I'll be drying it off and then getting it moist again. Just
Cool.
putting your skin through a lot of different kind of like sensual experiences to refreshen it.
Thank
so
you.
hopefully you're going to feel relaxed and your skin's going to be glowing.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'm so excited.
Yay. Okay, so I'm going to start with a clay mask. First I want to ask, is your skin clean right now? Do you have anything on it right now? Any makeup?
No, it's a fresh face.
Perfect. It looks fresh to me.
Thank you.
So I'm going to put your hair back actually with these cute bunny ears. And then that way it won't get in the way. Okay, great. So now your hair is completely out of your face. So I can begin. Okay. So this is a detoxifying mask. It's going to kind of go on the face and take a while to dry. You're going to feel this kind of like weird tight sensation. It's normal.
Okay.
So I'm going to apply it pretty evenly. And if you like the effects of this mask, it feels really calming. Using it once a week is a good idea, or as needed. Kind of feels cool to the touch. And if you could just close your lips like, Good. This can really help with areas that you tend to get blackheads, which I don't see any here. Maybe a few on your nose. Okay, you're just going to let that sit for a while. How does it feel?
Nice and tight.
Good, good, good. I'm going to take a pad. Just put a little bit of cleanser on it. It's a tiny dot. Wetting it with some water. And just lightly wiping it off your face. It's a little heavy on the water, but you got a little build up over here. already seeing your skin is looking like it's just a little bit more, there's a little bit more oomph to it.
That's exciting.
You already have great skin. I don't see any pores. Like, it looks almost perfect. So it's a good canvas to work with.
Thank you.
Just gonna pat this dry. And let me know, does your skin feel like sticky at all? Like there's any residue?
No,
Okay.
it feels very clean.
Okay, good. Okay, so, oops, got a little bit right here. Okay. Just patting that dry. Okay. So next, just to make sure that you're completely clean, I have a targeted cleansing balm. And so this kind of like works in a way that a moisturizer does, only it just really works to detoxify and cleanse the skin surface. So it's going to feel nice and smooth, but also it's going to just make sure there's no debris left on your face, okay?
Thank you, Katie.
A little bit of the mask stuck to the side here. Okay, just making sure that's even. And you have a bit of the mask stuck right on this nostril here. So sorry. There, perfect. Okay. Okay. Very good. I see your skin's looking very hydrated too, which is what this cleansing balm also serves to do. So that's good. So now that that's rested on your face, I'm gonna go ahead and remove it with a towel and a little bit of water.
Awesome.
Just
Thank
to
you.
give you a clean slate. Okay.
It's so warm.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, so if you ever want to kind of tighten up your pores, use cold water, but if you want to open up the pores, especially during a skincare routine when you're applying really good product, it's good to use warm water because your skin is just going to be more receptive to what you put on if it's warm. Lovely. Just gonna wet it a little bit more. Okay. And since we're focusing on brightening your face, I have a brightening serum. This has hyaluronic acid and just some other kind of molecular elements to it that are really going to help just brighten the face. A little bit of vitamin C as well. That's always a standard brightening element in serums and moisturizers.
Thank you.
So, okay, it's going to feel cool, and for this kind of serum, a little bit goes a very long way, so I just apply a few drops. Okay. Does that feel pretty even throughout the face?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Well, your skin looks very bright and healthy right now, so that looks great. And next I have another mask. This is a different one. It's applied directly to the face. It's comes in this little packet here, and it's vitamin C. So today we're going extra hard on vitamin C, really giving your skin that dose of brightening nutrients. So it's gonna feel really good. It might tingle a little bit, but it shouldn't feel uncomfortable. It should feel kind of good. It smells like orange juice.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Yes.
It's so citrusy.
Very citrus forward, and it's good. It's a good way to wake up in the morning without drinking 8 cups of coffee.
I only drink decaf.
Okay, well, you're already have a better routine than me. Okay, so just close your eyes. It's gonna feel slimy. Perfect. Kind of has a really nice look to it. So this has, so it's just submerged in enough of the serum here that it doesn't matter what side you put it on. Just being a perfectionist about making sure it just melts perfectly into the skin. Okay, so I'm going to just make sure that it seamlessly goes into the skin. I'm going to use a J roller here. Also a good massage technique for inflammation of the skin if you have sinuses that are overactivated. How does that feel?
Really relaxing.
Kind of feels like a cool hug to your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm definitely feeling the tingle sensation.
Good.
I can feel my lymphatic system draining. It's very relaxing.
That's exactly what it does. It kind of just drains swollen lymph nodes and just areas of the face that you might wake up puffy. This takes care of all of that. So just letting it rest there for just a couple more minutes. Okay, so now I'm going to gently just peel it off. A lot of the residue is still on your face, which is a good thing, but I'm going to just blot it a little bit so I can just clear the skin for your next treatment. So you're going to feel warm water again. I'm not wiping off the serum, I'm just kind of blotting it in to the pores. Perfect. Very good. Do you use SPF?
Yes, I do.
I can tell you don't have any sun damage or sunspots. Your skin looks really even. Okay. And just to calm down the skin, after all that rush of vitamin C, I'm going to give you a little bit of rosehip seed oil. This kind of helps to relax the skin. It smells very good, and it's just a very widely used therapeutic oil. So I'm just going to give you a few dots. And gently rubbing that in. Okay, you definitely don't need makeup, but I just want to play a little bit and give you a natural look with foundation. And I'm going to just apply just a touch of bronzer too to kind of practice contouring. If that sounds good to you, I'll go ahead.
That sounds great.
Great. So I have a couple different shades that I think I'm going to mix. Okay, this is a soft matte. Because I think you're kind of in between a pink shade and an olive. So I think that looks like it matches pretty well. There's like nothing to cover up here, but it's always good if you ever want to just thought I'd change it up. So put some foundation on. The key here is really to blend. I think the color looks really nice on you. Just gives you a little bit of color. A fun base on which to add. Okay. So I want to try a bronzing technique that I just learned. And I'm just going to try to give you a sun-kissed look. I think that'd be really interesting to try.
Yeah.
Don't come for me. I am not a professional at this, but definitely always interested in improving makeup techniques and exploring new looks. So just gonna be dotting and framing the face with a little bit of brown. Just to create a dynamic look and give your face some shadow. And so the trick here is to just take the bronzer to the very top and side, and then come forward right beneath where you would place the blush. Go ahead and look at me. I think it looks good. At least up close it does.
I trust it looks really nice.
And I'm trying to create a simple day look that doesn't take a whole lot of time to learn. So you're just creating a frame around the face and coming right below the blush line. Very good. And then your jawline's already very beautiful, so I'm going to go very light on shadowing that. But it's also a part of the bronzing technique. And if you want to go for a more dramatic look, you would do both sides of the nose, which I don't think we need right now, but just in the future, if you ever want to play. And now I'm going to put some blush on your cheeks, just to, so now you have bronzer, and now you're going to have a little pink. Okay, I really like that. It looks pretty subtle, but just kind of nice. Thank you. Okay, go ahead and look at me. Looks really good. You have this eyebrow brush, and I'm just going to use it to brush up your eyebrows. They already have a great shape to them. So I'm brushing them upwards and then creating kind of a varied texture here. Very nice. And I'm going to put a little bit of highlight right underneath the brows just to create contrast. Nothing too noticeable. So I'm going to just dot your lips with a gloss that has hyaluronic acid in it. So it's going to moisturize as well as add a pop of color. And we're not going to do anything to your eyeline or your waterline because I'm trying to make a look that you can do that's not going to take forever, that you can do during the day. Just you go out, lunch with friends, or just want something different for the day but don't want to commit to glamour, having to be very precise. If you're someone that gets shaky when they hold the eyeliner, you don't need it always. Sometimes if you just get the rest of the face. Okay, go ahead and smush. This looks really good. Really, really good. Okay, so, all right. And I'm gonna finish your look up with a setting powder. So if you tend to get shiny during the day, which we all do during this kind of weather, it's good to just have just a little bit of powder. Okay. Go ahead and take a look. Hopefully it's not going to look too much like makeup.
Wow, that looks beautiful. Thank
think
you so
too.
much.
I just added just a little bit of color because you already had just have great skin, so I didn't have to do any corrections. I just wanted to play with kind of shade and a little bit more of a sun-kissed thing going on. So,
That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
well, thanks for coming into my skincare spa.
Thank you.
And I hope that you come back again because it was lovely to do this to you.
Thank you. It was very lovely. Thank you so much.
Yay. Hi, Tori.
Hi.
I'm so excited to have you here today. So we have you booked for some actor headshots. Nice. I'm not the photographer, I'm just the stylist, but I'm going to be freshening up your look, seeing what we can do with your hair to just add some volume.
Awesome.
And I have a few outfit options for you. I think what you brought is great, but I like to just give you some variety to try. I know your agent had been sending you on some of those procedural auditions for like the hospital recurring shows, and so I have some scrubs for you to try as well.
Awesome.
We'll see what you like.
Awesome, thank
Okay, so for now, just relax. Okay, do you mind if I take your eyeglasses off? Okay. Great. Okay, let me go ahead and just see your hair. It's laying really nicely right now, but I'm going to just brush it through a bit. Just need to- Okay. Just for the ends here. Okay. Sorry. Just a finer brush to get these ends. Do you mind if I touch you in your head? Okay. Your hair is so wavy. It's really versatile. You can like do a lot with it. Go ahead and face me. Okay. Good, good, good. Just relax. I just curl a little bit of these strands in the front, just very gently, just to add some definition. And we can always tame it and brush it out if it's too much. Just want to make sure we have full hue. Okay, that's good. So, okay. I'm not going to use much product on your hair, but I'm going to start with just a water spray, very gently just tapping. And then we might add some defrizz after we're finished curling. Okay. Just getting some of the frizz out here on the top. When's the last time you had headshots?
About 6 months ago.
Okay, so you're pretty good at keeping up your portfolio.
Yeah.
That's excellent. I have actors come in here who haven't had shots in 7 to 10 years, and it's like, you know, you gotta get on it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna turn on the curling iron, just let that heat up for a while. In the meantime, just going to gently just blot out some of your makeup that's just a little bit off on the corner. Just a little bit of smudging here. Just want to make sure the camera doesn't pick that up. Go ahead and look at me. Okay, good. All right. Just around the sides here. Okay. And let's see. We have a couple tops of sleeves, so I just want to measure your arm length to see if we can coordinate those two. If we need to take them back, just pin them. Okay, that's 23 here. All right, I'm just gonna write that down. Go ahead and get the other side too. And just straight ahead. Perfect. 22 here. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting across the chest from shoulder to shoulder. Okay, that's check here. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm going to start with some curls, but we'll probably have to freshen them up after you put on some clothes. Okay, that's nice. Sometimes it's good to just do a tighter curl and then let it relax on its own. We do have the next half an hour, so I'm not too worried. Okay, that's nice. All right, just gonna go from this side. Actually, could you just scooch and face me? Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so I think that's a good start. We're gonna totally touch that up in a bit. I'm gonna have you try on a shirt. I'm gonna give you a couple options. So, we're gonna start with your everyday gal look, approachable, gal next door kind of thing. I know you had a color consultation. We decided on a gray background. So any of these would work. I also like what you're wearing, to be honest, what you brought in. But let's see which one of these three that you like. They're all pretty
Cute.
different. Just depends on like how you feel.
So maybe we'll go with the pink.
The pink, I like that. Go ahead and try that on for me. The bathroom is that way, and we'll see. We'll see if you like it. Okay, so I really like this. I think for the purpose of the headshots, we might just want to pin it back a little bit, just to give you more, have your natural figure show. It's a little, comes a little bit down like this, but I think the color really works for you, and I think it's good to have at least one shot where you are just wearing a solid color, because it just brings the attention up to your face more. We're gonna definitely get that steamed for you. Don't worry about the wrinkles, but I am going to just go over it, and I'm just gonna get some of the lint out and any little flecks that I see your hair is. Okay? Do you like it? Is it? Okay, all right. So I'm just gonna bring your hair back. We're just gonna get just our cameras pick up every little thing, so. I really like the necklace that you brought in.
Thank you.
I have some other options, but I think that's really might be perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, with a little bit of personality, but also just delicate and tasteful. Okay. Oops. Let me get the bottom of this. Okay. Just see. Just gonna pick some things. Whoops. Okay. Right. Just gonna go ahead and play with what if we pin it back a little bit. Just gonna strap it this way, make it more like a halter. I think that might be flattering. So it's just a little loose in the front and definitely take it back. I think if you like this color option, we can definitely make it work. We can do some adjustments. I definitely think you should tell the photographer you want to use the one you brought in though, because I think that also there's some magic sometimes to the clothes that we are more comfortable in. But this color I think is really nice. Okay, so let me just make sure I've done what I need to do there. Just want to I'm gonna add some more curls for now before we try on. I have a couple options for your long sleeved. Yeah, because I think this will be a good top for commercial submissions. It's very commercial looking. Is there any color that you absolutely don't like to wear?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Any pattern that you don't like?
No, I don't really have a preference.
Okay. That's good. Okay, go ahead and face me. I just want to spend some more time on the other side. So I make sure I'm not ignoring anything. Okay. Your makeup that you brought in, that you have on, is on point. It looks really good, but I am going to touch it up just a little bit.
Okay.
And add some powder, you know, because it does get hot under the lights. Going to add just the tiniest touch of anti-frizz. This goes a really long way. It's like most of it's going to stay on my hands, which is the intended effect. Okay, so spray 2. Okay. The earrings really go with the necklace as well. So this is commercial. What other like looks do you want? Like, have you thought about like a rough side of the tracks kind of gal look, or like more edgy, grungy for those kind of like grittier roles? We can definitely see what we have for that. Okay. Okay. This is good. I'm not going to touch it up too much because you're about to change outfits. Okay, so let me go ahead and find your next look. Okay. So, in terms of edginess, I found this. I don't know if this says edgy, but it definitely says personality. I am afraid it might be too busy for the camera, but it is an option. I also have just like a ripped kind of stylized jacket with a black shirt. I think that could go for a lot of different roles. You know what I mean?
Let's do that.
Let's just try it and see what happens.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Great. Okay, so what do we think of this?
I like it.
You like it? It could be an option. I definitely think you're gonna lose a necklace for this. So do you mind if I take it off just for now?
go
I'm
for
just
it.
going to just remove it. Okay. We'll take care of it here. Okay. We'll probably lose the earrings too. Maybe not. We might find some other ones, but let me take them off for now. And also with the focus of the camera, it might just blur out, you know, the earring holes. It's amazing what these cameras can do, so don't worry about it. Okay. I like this. I think it's good for certain roles. It's gonna get you auditions for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and play around with the natural distress that's already there. I'm just gonna get some of the fuzzies out here. see that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that does look good. Definitely fits you, so that's good. It's the right size. I'm just gonna play around with some of this distress on the jacket. See if we can even exaggerate it a little more. Nice. Really edge it up. Oh, I see there's still a tag here that needs to be clipped off. Let me just grab my scissors here. Didn't catch that. Okay, there you go. I'm just gonna cut some of these frays just so they start showing a little bit more. Just gonna make it really frayed. I might actually cut all of these. Yeah, like that. Sorry. Okay. ahead and see your arm. Go to some fuzzy so you can see. Okay, go ahead and this. Okay, so let me see. I like it, and so for this look, definitely we're going to, that's perfect right there. You have like just enough frizz that's kind of popping out. We're gonna do the messy look like this. Okay, and we'll just try a couple different angles. Okay, and you'll just give a whatever look that you think would match. The photographer will help you with all of that. So definitely we're gonna go for more volume here. So I'm glad I didn't put on a lot of hairspray yet. Okay, and so 2 more options. So okay, so I was thinking you're very, very young to play a mom, but if you want like in 5 years to start looking for like the young mom commercial look, I was thinking this in the front. The back is backless, so we wouldn't use the back, but these are headshots. So it's an option if you like pink, and this could just be something really bold and fun. Just, I think this would be more for your personal portfolio, probably not for headshots, but just like lifestyle or just for your use. So which one do you want to go with first?
I can go with this one.
You like this one? It's fun. It makes a lot of cool sounds. Okay, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry for pulling your hair. Get that out of the way. A lot of lint here. Just gonna put that back for now. Just to make sure the shirt is looking perfect. Seeing some of the beads are going the opposite direction. Here we go. Okay, this one's right here. Just gonna smooth out this side here. Here, I'm just gonna remove this. There you go. The sleeves are a really good length. It does fit you really well. Okay, so I want to go ahead and focus on your hair and your makeup more, but before I do that, we're gonna put you in the scrubs. I think we're gonna start with those because that's most comfortable, you know. So I'll give you 3 options. I think this will actually probably fit you best because it's the smallest. These other 2 will be okay as well. You don't have to put on the bottoms. If you don't want to, you can just put on the top. But which color do you think speaks to you most?
We can go with the pink.
Like the pink? I think you're a pink kind of gal. All right, let's go ahead and see that. And you can wear something comfortable while I touch up your face. Okay. Okay. I like this a lot. I think it's perfect. It's a little different. It's a little unique. It doesn't look like an everyday nurse, which is good because we don't want it to look costumey. I know there's like a trend for some actors to use like a stethoscope in the headshot, but I think we're gonna avoid that and just like give the hint of it. It's gonna be more versatile for sure. So yay! So I like this. Are you comfortable in that? I'm just gonna do some touch-ups to your hair and makeup.
Sounds good.
You don't have a lot, to be honest, to worry about. Okay. Well, first, do you mind if I clip up your bangs? Just temporarily. Brush up the brows. They're filled in really nicely. Just gonna give them a little bit more volume. I'm gonna clump your mascara, but I do just want to like add a natural curl to it. So I'm just gonna come a little closer and just brush up the edges. You have really long lashes. Just add some more volume. Okay. Go and look at me. Looks really, really good. It's looking nice. Okay. Okay. Just have a little bit of blush here. Just gonna touch up your cheeks. I'm not gonna go too heavy on the blush because it looks like you've been outside a little bit this summer, or you're glowing from within, one of the two. You have a really nice color. So I'm not too worried about making you look too flushed. Okay. Do you mind if I use powder on you? Okay. Alright. I'm just going to use a little bit of powder as well, just to keep the shine out. You have really good skin. Do you have like a skincare routine that you like to recommend?
Just hydrating as much as
Hydrating,
possible.
drinking lots of water. And all the electrolyte drinks are kind of nice. So I'm just going to apply just a little bit of neutral looking lip color to your lips. We're going to keep things as natural as possible and progress. So we're going to start with that first outfit. We're going to have very light makeup. I might add some more eyeliner for the end of your look.
Okay.
It might go a little wild. We'll see. But we're starting natural. Okay, could you go ahead and smush together? That's really good. I like that. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and see where your hair is deciding to part. Sorry, I'm eating. Alright, well Tori, you look like $1,000,000. I'm really excited for the session. I'm just going to be in there the whole time and I'll be adding touch-ups. I'm going to bring your clothes in, so don't worry about that. We're going to start with the pink shirt, so I'm going to go ahead and just steam that while you meet with the photographer.
Okay.
And we're all just going to collaborate together and make some really great shots.
Yay, I'm looking forward to it.
Yay, okay,
Thank you.
alright, the door's that way.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Okay, KCC, welcome to the Katie Labs Color Sciences and Hair Therapy Center. Have you ever had a treatment like this before?
I have not.
Okay, so what I'm going to be doing is just taking a thorough examination of your hair, dividing it into sections, and really examining the texture of your hair, the way it responds to moisture and different things, just so I can create a curtailed treatment leave-in conditioner that is perfect for you, okay? So just relax. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay. So I'm just going to start and we'll take a closer look. Your hair seems to be pretty fine, but I'm seeing a really good shine to it, which means the consistency with which you wash it, that you worked out a good system. How often do you wash your hair?
About every other day.
Okay, that's perfect. Any hair concerns that you have?
I do lose a lot of hair when I'm in the shower.
Okay. That could be due to a lot of things. It could come down to just everyday stress. Some medications can cause hair loss. Okay. Going to be taking a finer comb. I'm just taking a look at individual strands. Okay. Taking an examination of your scalp. Okay. I'm going to rule out a treatment with heavy hyaluronic acid because you're already very moist here. at the base of the scalp. Just peeling back through here and seeing. Switching to a blue light here just to better visualize. Alright. A lot of clients that I see have dryness, especially within these months, but you're very moist. Does your hair tend to get oily?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with something that's paraben free but silicone based to start with, and I think that's going to help with excess oiling. Okay. So this is the first strand I'm going to just be working with here. What I'm going to do is mix a base oil with okay, and you want to try just a dollop of this mousse that contains a polymer into the mixture. The way that I do that is taking a eco-friendly applicator and just putting a little dollop in. Okay, I think this is going to need a little bit more water. Going to put a lid on this. Okay. Along with just a slight drop of rosemary, because we like to have a nice scent to counterbalance the kind of musk that comes with this. Okay. Going to shake it again. And soaking it in with this sponge. Okay, I'm going to apply a little bit to the hairline just to test. a little bit more. Okay, and smoothly gliding it into the strand of hair that we chose. Okay. I'd like to just brush it through with a very fine comb just to make sure. Bit of effect to your hair. I'm going to go ahead and take a look here and see how the hair reacts. Okay, I'm seeing with my light here, some of the strands are just a little wet, a little more wet than I would expect. So I think that I think that we need a little bit more of the foaming copolymer mousse in this next trial. Okay? Just because your hair is unusually moist and we want to counterbalance that, we always try to select concoctions that go with your hair concerns. So that was a good test. I don't think that this is the right one for you, so we're going to go ahead and proceed with another strand, okay? I'm going to go with a more fine strand of hair, so we can start with a clean slate. I'm going to make sure that we have it nice and combed. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use a metal comb as well. That just gives me a better view. So I see your hair on this initial strand is becoming a little bit more relaxed, which is what we want, but with prolonged use, I don't think this would be the best selection. And we're looking for something for day wear. So I'm just going to go ahead and proceed with something a little bit more polymer induced. Okay, and this one, we're going to use a separate applicator. Okay, we'll be shaking that in. Going to wipe it here. You don't have any allergies to the scalp, do you? No. Okay. I'm going to add just a little bit of lemon extract. And I think that's really going to help balance the moisture. Okay. Just a slight dose of our base oil, a lot less than before, but it's a good mixing agent, so we always like to have just a little bit. Okay, and this one is going to be a little bit more water forward. Okay. Going to just have a little bit more here. Okay. Okay. Going to shake it and see this has a completely different froth texture. I think it looks like it is less oil-based. Tweak the consistency. Our modifying agent. Going to close this. Okay, and so the thing about, let's call it solution B, is that it's going to have a very strong citrus forward odor. So it's personal preference, even if it works very well for your hair. If you don't like that kind of smell or can't tolerate that aroma, then we can talk about making replacements for the lemon. But the lemon really is a traditional kind of combatant against over oily hair. So sometimes it's just trial and error here. I'm going to be applying this. Very lightly to the strand. Very lightly. Okay. And so, did you kind of catch the pungency of that aroma? Mm-hmm. Okay, is this something that you think you can tolerate or not sure?
I think I could tolerate it.
Okay. I'm going to try a few different options. This is definitely acting more as a drying agent. Okay. I'm going to put it in a little bit stronger. Okay, I'm going to get that a little bit to settle. So actually I'm going to wait to examine that while I prepare the next testing strand. So this will be test C. I'm going to examine this now. we have a little bit of over dryness. So I think that the Lemon Forward had a bit too much lemon. And for the next one I might switch to Lemongrass, which is just a little bit lighter. It still provides that acidity that acts as a drying agent but doesn't over dry the hair. Okay. It smells really good, but it's not the number one concern here. Okay. I'd like to take a look at solution A, just to see. Okay, yeah, we still have over moisturizing of this strand. This is why it's important to get it perfect. Because if you were just wearing this today, that would be completely fine. But the thing with conditioning products that are on the market today is that they only work for the first few days, and then they tend to make the hair more heavy. So we want to go away from that. Okay. I'm going to add a little bit of wax to this hair just to reset the over drying. Just a little bit. Don't want the hair to be too acidic. Okay, and now we have test C. I'm going to brush it through. Sorry. Okay, and for this solution we're going to use a spraying technique, because what I want to do is more balance the dry and the acid, and I think it would be a better way to apply to the hair instead of directly with a sponge. So I'm going to use this. Okay. I'm going to go ahead with the test polypolymer. Okay, that's ready. Okay, applying that. There we go, directly in. Using a little bit less, but I want to make sure we have a good amount. That's a good amount. So here we have about a teaspoon. Okay, now that's inside. Okay. Just a tiny bit of base oil. Just want to have the most minute bit, but add it slowly to achieve consistency. Okay, next use a an anti-frizzing spray that has just kernel oil and the tiniest bit of linalool, and it's a very basic anti-frizzing agent, so we're sticking with more elemental products, no sulfates or parabens. Okay. Going to apply a little bit more. Okay. Just a little bit less of the essential hyalurons. Okay, and this might sound a little bit unorthodox, but it's a strong scent. But I am going to add some sandalwood to this selection. Do you have any adverse feelings about sandalwood?
No.
Okay. Okay. Just going to let that just drip in, a few drops. Okay. Go ahead and give that a smell. Do you like that?
I do.
Is that to you?
That's
Okay.
really nice.
It does have an aroma to it, but the properties in sandalwood are more of a balancing, have a grounding effect in your hair,
Yeah.
where if it gets too frizzy, it can kind of alleviate some of that. Okay, you said we are going to do a spray with this one. Okay. So in this third tincture, I'm going to just hold it away and spray. Very gently and lightly. It is a stronger scent, so it's one thing to smell it once, but make sure you like it long term. I'm going to just really get it in there. Try to hold your head still. Beautiful. Okay. Kind of like what this is doing to the end of the hair. It's adding a little bounce that I didn't see before, like a little curling effect. So that's a good sign. This means that the hair is reacting well. Just get the rest of the strands to make sure that it's applied equally. Okay, using a different one for solution B. Definitely too dry here. We're going to rule that out right now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do some inspecting here. I'm not seeing the dryness that I saw before. Okay. And I really like what it's doing to your ends on this one. It has a little extra bounce to it. So what I'd like to do next is try a solution that has the same effect, but doesn't have this strong of a scent. So we're going to go a little lighter on the sandalwood and maybe even substitute bergamot. It's a little friendlier to the olfactory senses. Okay, so brushing this through. Okay. I'm going to pin these up to the top of the head. Just to give us better access. To the strands beneath. Because I've been mixing so much solution with my hands, I'm just going to put on some gloves. So we had too dry, a little too oily at the first one. Okay, I'm going to just separate that right here very nicely. Okay. Just being a little bit of a perfectionist here. Just have this flat. Okay. Just to get these out of the way. Just to do one or two more tests if we need to. Holding that there. Okay. Just want to get this out of the way. One second. Now, let's take a look at the strands underneath to see if there might be a different texture. I'm seeing a little less moisture in the bottom layer. So that's just something to be aware of. We want a solution that balances both. And that's common to have a little bit more dryness near the bottom of the scalp. Still a lot of moisture locked in and it's cool. Okay, very nice distribution of shine. Okay, taking a look. Just stay still for me. Okay, but all in all, it's pretty similar. I'm not seeing anything starkly different. So, okay. Going to make sure we're thorough in how we brush. Okay, and so we divide this section into an even smaller strand. So right here, a little bit larger. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Comb here. And for this next section, I'm going to use a different file because we're going to apply things a little bit differently just to see if the texture responds. Having a heavier base on this next selection. I'm going to add a little bit of frankincense before the bergamot. We're going to go heavy on the essentials on this one. Okay. And setting that aside. Okay, just going to have a little bit. I know there's some at the bottom, but it needs a good froth to work, so that's why I keep spraying it. I'm going to use a little bit less actually. There we go. Perfect. Where's my bergamot? Here it is. Okay, going to add a few drops. Okay, that was 10. I think I got a little ambitious there. We'll see how it goes. Okay, setting that aside. Okay, in this scenario, we want to be careful with how we apply it to the sponge. So, up. Okay, setting that in the holder, and just a little bit to the tips. Having it soak in ever so slightly. Alright. That was heavy on the bergamot. I don't know why I'm going so forward with these essentials. Okay, so I already like the consistency. It's not sticky. If it was sticking to my gloves, I would say that it was a little bit heavy on the polymer, the binding agent. So I'm not seeing as much bounce to the end. I'm going to just go ahead and give that a look, and then we'll try one more. Okay. This has a bit more shine to it. I'm really excited to see that. So I think we're getting a little bit closer to what we want to achieve. We just want something that you can wear every day that's not too potent. This is perfect. It just needs a little bit less potency so it doesn't come off smelling perfume-like. So putting this here, taping this, definitely a possibility. Oops, sorry, just go ahead and see. And for this last one, I think what I'd like to do is just make sure this is secure. What I'd like to do is just use the solution we used in the last one and just add a little bit of hydration to make it less concentrated, because I think if we have the same thing with a little less concentration, it's really going to help. So, okay, to take this out. Using a little different of an applicator. Kind of add a little bit more to that. Okay. Just to dilute the solution. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, that's nice and strong. Taking this. Adding a little more to the top layer. Alright, and now this is full. I don't want to fill it up all the way, so we'll put a little bit back in an excess vial. Okay, that's perfect. We have, so the solution is 6.5 milliliters. I'll put this aside and use this because I still have a few things I want to add to it. Okay. Alright, that's a nice consistency. I'll put this aside real quick. Okay. All right. All right, I think that's enough. I'm going to be indulgent here and put a little bit of jasmine. It's going to smell really nice. Do you like jasmine?
I do.
Okay. I'll let a few drops go in. Okay. Going to mix that. Wow, this has a real kick to it. This is very frothy. This is the kind of texture that makes me excited. This might actually work really well with your hair. So much so that I might add it directly to the brush. Okay. Some of your hair here, okay. Very gently. We'll set that aside. We'll apply it a couple different ways. Okay. Okay, so that's very heavily jasmine forward. Okay, it's very strong, and you might be adverse to it now, but you have a lot of scents in your hair right now, so I promise you that it will definitely be digestible once you wash it out and try it on its own. Okay, let me go ahead and rub this in. Okay. And I'm really liking it. Wow. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. This is the perfect consistency. I'm really happy. Really happy with what I'm seeing. I'm loving the volume. The thing that I'm most excited about is that it doesn't look perfect perfect right now, which means in a few days it's really going to start to take effect. When you use products that are seemingly like miracle products at first, it's always a red flag, but this has the perfect elements, and I'm so excited. So, with your permission, I'd love to mix a vial for you to take home to try for a week, and then we'll have another appointment. So let me go ahead and do that for you right now. Perfect. So this has bergamot, jasmine, our base oil, and the copolymer solution. It is especially curtailed for you. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a scalp applicator for you to take home. This is free of charge. Okay. And here's the excess solution from that experiment. We're going to go ahead and add it because I think you're going to like it. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, KCC, so I want you to go ahead and take this home. Use it for a week, only once a day, to apply to dry hair in the middle of the day. And what we're looking for is something that's functional. So you can use it after shampoo, after conditioner. You can use it on freshly washed hair. Just make sure your hair is dry before you apply it. A very light amount. Okay? And I can give you a spray bottle version of that as well. And we're going to see how that goes. Along with the package that you paid for, this includes a follow-up. So I want you to come in a week. We're going to set up an appointment. If it doesn't work, and we're going to find something that's perfect for you, okay? Okay. All right. Matt P, welcome to my head and scalp spa. A med spa experience that integrates medical knowledge with the top beauty trends of our time. I want to ask, do you have any specific skin concerns today?
I am having a little bit of hyperpigmentation.
Okay.
On both cheeks.
Is this on both cheeks? I'm seeing a little bit of, okay, so it means some just like very light dark spots.
Yeah.
Could be from sun exposure. I'm seeing a tiny little bit of melia here, which is excess keratin buildup that can be brought on by a number of factors such as genetics or using skin products with too much keratin over an extended period of time. So, anything else that you'd like to address today?
Just the face.
Okay. How's your hair?
Lit.
Okay.
I've noticed some dryness.
Okay. I'm not seeing too much dryness here, but some flaking, and it just looks like an appearance. Your hair is a bit tired. It could use some shine, so I'm seeing some general dullness, like maybe you've been using the same kind of products for a long period of time. So it might be time to just freshen things up. I'm going to start by applying a serum to your face that will be the base of some tools I have to use that are electromagnetic in nature, as well as chiropractic, resetting your jaw, and just making sure your facial alignment is symmetric, okay? Do you have any questions? Okay. So for now, I just want you to relax. I'm going to start with just a basic moisturizer. It's going to be a cool sensation. I'm also using it in a way to massage the bones of the face and opening up blockages in the tear ducts and sinus cavities. Our lymphatic system works less well as the day goes on and when you're under stress. So, just going to be touching your face in a way that strategically depuffs those regions that can become swollen. Your skin feels neutral to the touch, not too cool, not too warm. I'm not seeing excess oiliness or dryness, so that's good. Okay. While that settles, I'm just going to be using a chiropractic tool, very unique in my use of it. It's just going to be resetting the jaw and giving you better alignment, so it should not feel painful. And gently tilt your head up. Okay. Okay, face to neutral. just applying a pressure that gently resets the regions of the face where there's interlocking between two muscles, two tendons. Using this along the jawline to reset the muscle memory of your jaw. As we go through a lot of stress, we hold tension in our jaw, and what this tool can do is just reset the tension on a nerve and cellular level. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit by your ears, just on top here. Okay, very good. Just right behind the ear. Okay, just doing the other side here. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and reset your face. All right. So hopefully that was relaxing. I'm going to apply a hyaluronic serum to your face as a base for the UV magnetic wand I'll be using on your face to just really correct some of that pigmentation that you talked about. even it out with this tool. Okay, so does your face feel pretty moist all over? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get your nose too. Okay, so, okay. You're going to feel a very light buzzing sensation on the face, not quite a stinging sensation. But if it gets to be uncomfortable or if it starts to feel like an electronic jolt, just let me know. Really focusing on the cheeks, going in a circular motion. Just adding a little bit more moisture to this side. Okay, I'm already seeing some of the dead skin want to come to the surface. You're going to have a lot of redness over the next couple days. It's going to just look like an intense sunburn, perhaps. And this is normal. It's the skin rejuvenating. And as the dead skin kind of peels away and peels off, you're going to have some flakiness too, especially in the cheeks. And that's just the unevenness correcting itself. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Before I apply our cooling mask, I'm just going to massage that in with a gentle wooden tool. Wiping out the excess serum, making sure that the skin is nice and exfoliated before we apply a cooling mask, and then move on to your hair, of course. Okay. Now gently. Just making sure this is the right temperature. Not too cold, so warming it with my hands. Okay, so I'm going to place this gently on your head. It's going to rest there for about 10 minutes, after which I'm going to gently sit you up and we can go ahead and take a look at your hair, okay? So just relax. I'm just going to smooth it on the face. She'll feel very cool, but not like a brain freeze. Okay, very nice. Okay, I'll let you rest here and we'll see you in a bit. Next, I'm going to just take a look at your scalp and your hair. Is your hair color treated? Okay, I can see it's all very natural. Your hair is very thick. The scalp is normal in appearance. Not seeing flakes. Just going to do a massage technique while also examining pieces of the scalp. No residue here. Okay. apply a deep keratin mist to the scalp just to, like we said, rejuvenate things and give your hair a more relaxing shine, okay? It's just gonna feel like a cool mist. Okay. Just relaxing the follicles of the scalp here with some gentle exfoliation using my own clean fingernails and a scalp brush meant for this specific use. Okay. I'm going to be doing some hair pulling therapy, taking strands and gently wrapping them around my finger, pulling them to loosen up some of the tightness that we have in the scalp. Okay, I'm going to swivel you around. lastly, I have a simple sea salt hairspray. This is a setting spray that's really going to add shine to your hair, but using the most simple minerals. So keeping things natural. I'm going to spray it evenly on the hair and then smooth through it with a few tools. So just continue to relax. Okay. I'm going to end with a little pressure point therapy along the scalp, okay, along the hairline. This is just going to help with inflammation that you might experience right in the sensitive area that we tend to ignore. Okay. And just gonna get the other side. Okay. All right, how was that for you?
Very relaxing.
Very glad. Thank you for coming in today. I'm already seeing your face rejuvenated. I'm seeing a little bit of redness start to appear. That's going to get worse in the next couple days, but that's how you know it's working. I'm going to give you a follow-up email to just make sure that things are going okay. But hopefully you enjoyed this treatment and you'll be back to the med spa soon.
Thank you.
All right. Hey Ezra, I am so excited to turn you into Cruella de Vil today.
Oh my gosh, I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
Yes, I have just base accessories that I want to put on you. I'd also like to touch up your makeup to make it a little bit more evil.
Cool.
And I'd like you to start with wearing this dress. It has puffy sleeves, a lot of lint on it, but I'm going to take care of that. If you could wear that, I think it would go great with the rest of your outfit. And we're going to layer your look and just slowly transform you.
I'm so excited.
All right, go ahead and go change.
Thank
Go
you.
right back whenever you're ready. I love it so much.
Me too.
It's having the exact effect that I wanted. I'm going to go ahead and remove some of the lint because there's a lot going on there.
Okay.
And Cruella de Vil would not have lint on her dress.
No, could
She
never
would not.
imagine.
No. So. Okay. All right, go ahead, relax. Okay, sorry, I'm just going to bring this forward. Okay, go ahead and put your hands to your side. A lot of lint so far, so I'll just get this off. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Go ahead and rest your arm. Okay. You can rest right there. Okay, just gonna tuck this here. Perfect. Gonna take off your necklace if that's okay. Yes. Okay. Gonna give you some drop earrings that are silver and black. I hope if I can find them. This is gonna really go with the look a lot better. Okay, perfect. So, got a couple hairs here. Just trying to get, there we go. Okay. Okay, Cruella. So, next, I think I'm going to, you already have some great eyeliner on, but I'm going to jazz it up a little bit and just add some more just to be more dramatic. Is that okay?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Thank you.
So I have, let's see, I have two eyeliners. Yes, so I have some liquid liner that I'm going to put on. I'm not the best at this, but definitely gonna give it a try. Okay, perfect. Okay, the other side. All right, let me see. Okay. Very, very good. I really like it. And underneath the eye, I'm just gonna put another pencil. Use a pencil because I'm not so precise and it's a lot more forgiving on the lid. So yeah, you can just look up at the ceiling for me. Okay. Okay, look at me. I love it, but you got some smudge on your upper lid, so I'll take care of that. Okay, good enclosure. Not a problem. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Look at me. Great. Let me get the other side. Go ahead and look at me. Very good. Let's see, it's a little more darker here, so I'm going to fill in on this one. And this is just to make you look older because you look so young and Gorilla. Gorilla's, I think she's at least in 50s, 60s. You know, we definitely can't get you there, but we can give you a more mature look with the eyeliner. I like it a lot. Okay. All right. Let's see, I'm gonna give you a little eyeshadow, and I'm not sure which one would look the best. Yes, I like this Nocturnal. We're gonna try that. Ideally, we'd like some silver, but this is a gold-based palette, so I think this is the best we're gonna do, and it's gonna look purple and really good. Cool. Yeah. So close your eyes. Okay, go ahead and look at me. Ooh, it's very defined. We're not doing much blending today, and I think that's all right. I might put a little black at the bottom, but we'll see. Go ahead and keep closed. Look at me. I love it. Go look at me. Okay. Okay, let's do some damage control there. Go ahead and close. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, go ahead and look at me. Nice, I really like it. I'm trying to see how I can even it out here. Go ahead and close. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna be blending that more. Just to achieve a smoky look. There's a scene in the Disney Cruella with Emma Stone where her eyes are running, her mascara is running down her face. She's in a graveyard and she's crying. And maybe this will end up looking like that. We'll see. So I'm going to apply some black as well, just to get rid of these lines. We're going to do that kind of all the way down below the eye. I think Cruella has maybe not had the best night. I think she's not slept in a while. Okay. Okay. And next I have some mascara. So I'm going to apply that to the eyebrows. Just to give you that character. Okay. Okay, look at me. Yes, I think it looks very cutesy and demure so far.
I love it.
Okay, go ahead and keep your eyes just like that. Actually, halfway open. Now look up at the ceiling. Sorry. Okay. Now I want you to squinch really hard and try to get it good. Good. A little harder. Okay, good. I'm going to go just under your eye, but don't panic. I'm not going to touch your eye line. Okay. Very good. Okay. Yes, it's looking gorgeous.
Thank you.
Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oop, just gonna get some of it up there. Perfect. Okay. Next we have your lips. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just apply this directly to the lips. And we might need multiple layers, but we're just gonna smush. Mm-hmm. Smush. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. It looks very good. So, perfect. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna add some powder just to take away shine. Okay. Perfect. And next I'd like to focus on getting your hair in a wig cap because I have a really fun wig for you to try.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to just take this down. Okay. Okay. Just gonna be twisting the hair and pinning it. Okay. And just to get the hair to stick down more, do you mind if I wet it a little bit with a spray? Okay. I'm sorry. It's cold. Keep your eyes closed, actually. I mean, it is just water, but... Okay. Okay. Just trying to get the hair into chunks and not overloading your scalp with bobby pins. Okay. 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 I'm spinning it, trying to spread it around so there's not a huge clump, but I think her hair could be clumpy. I think that that's okay, so we're not going to spend a lot of time on evening out the scalp. We just want to get it contained to the wig cap. Perfect. Just gonna put a little pin up here. Okay, twisting. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna turn it right. Okay, let's see. Perfect. I'm just gonna bring it back and hide some of those baby hairs. Excellent. Okay. Okay, I think it's time. I think she's been wanting to meet you. Okay, go ahead, bow your head. So I can just position this correctly and look up for me. Oh my goodness, Cruella, you are coming to life. Absolutely. This is a hot wreck in the best way possible. I'm loving it. I just tuck this here, but it's a very stylized look, so we're not looking for perfection at all. All right, I'm just gonna zhuzh up the wig with a little oil because it's fun. It smells good. I'm gonna bring it a little bit down. There you go. Okay, I like that it's kind of framing your face like that. This is not Cruella on a good day. This is Cruella on a stressful day. She's stressed. She has pearls. Okay. All right. So, Cruella, you're looking cool and dapper at the same time. I'm gonna get some earrings on you. All right. Go ahead, and these kind of complement the Dalmatian look. Perfect. Let me see. Oh, I love it so much. Next I have this Dalmatian. Well, first let's put on some gloves. And I have this glove for you to put on. Go ahead. Do you like them?
Oh, they're perfect.
Perfect. Okay, beautiful. They have some lint on them, so I'm going to go ahead and remove those because Cruella doesn't have lint. Okay. Perfect. All right, let me see the other. Okay. And I have a shawl for you to wear as well. So, oh my goodness, Cruella. Very, very linty. But this says, here we go. Beautiful. Okay. And I love it. I love it so pink.
Oh my goodness. This is exactly what I wanted.
Exactly. Oh my god, you look like a cool hot wreck.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and I think it's just so perfect for the season. So
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
thanks for letting me spruce you up and go out and have fun. And I hope you scare a lot of people.
Thank you so much. I think it won't be any trouble at all.
Okay, bye.
Bye.